And hello, ladies and gentlemen, we should be live. Who says the live button's on? Should be able to hear my audio. Just to double check, we did the stream section. There we go, we got desktop audio going on, we got a mic audio going on, everything's going on. So there hasn't been a stream for 2 weeks. There's been development for 2 weeks. And that's because of the many series of unfortunate events. Instead of sitting here yambling, complaining about crap, we should get down to work. But before that, the plans of currently, because originally the March deadline was supposed to be, chapters 1 to 12, right? Because most of the chapters here were already done in terms of map design and character design. Map design and unit placement, say for 8 and 10, which is going to be the focus for today's stream. And then of course that got reduced down to just part 1. And then that got reduced to nothing at all, and now it's April 6th, and no release. Joy. So the current plan, if we can even stick to plans, is try to get Arcs 1 and 2 out before the end of April, and Arcs 3 and 4 before the end of May, but knowing my track record, that's not going to happen. So when it's ready, which, who knows, man. I just need those good days, good weeks when I get stuff turned out like 1 chapter a day. I need those days back, man, to get back on schedule. But since we haven't probably seen some of these in a while, the chapter 1 introductions, I believe, is fully done. It's fully playable, and I believe I released a test version of this a while back. Chapter 2 has unit placement in, as well as the map design being done. I still have to fight all the events. Let's see, did I get opening done? No, I just have the basics. Here, got a master key, because keys in Tears of Serenia are just 1 key for doors and chests, because they can't be bothered to make 2 separate ones. So consider it a convenience. You have an opening here, which will have a narration. It's probably better just to showcase this the old-fashioned way. Go back there. Let's not even do that. Let's go all the way up. Hit test play. Welcome to our little title screen. We will battle. Share. Share. Somebody's like, what is that? Don't know what that means. Damage pop-up, load command, skips. Okay, so this right here is our basic title screen. What is the Serenia? Same icon as we used on Discord. One of these days it may be more fancy, but for now this is what we got. In the year 2020, there was a conflict in Serenes Forest. Users fought one another for the Banhammer, an artifact capable of changing the world. It all started with an ominous claim to Banhammer. He utilized its powers to create a world of absolute freedom. It resulted in absolute anarchy. While there were brave heroes and a Serenian resistance. And a Serenia resistance. It should be Serenian. Typos. To fight the anonymous loyalists, the resulting bloodshed was unprecedented. Now, only a few remain. The survivors and I will lead one last charge against Anonymous. I can only hope that we will prevail. In the case that we fail and die in battle, I leave behind this chronicle as a factual retelling of the events that transpired. I write this as an observer of sorts, having witnessed their innocent journey transformed into a tale of war, a tale of warfare. If only they knew. A tale of warehouse, man. That's where it's at. 2 typos. We begin this tale on the border of Serenia, where 2 travelers experience firsthand the bot problem. And this stuff should be more or less familiar if you played the alpha demo and seen some of these older versions before. And of course we can just skip past all that. The Sky Eye, and just to showcase the combat. And we got dev cheats on, so let's turn that off. Let's also turn that off. But I would never be doing this normally, but there we go. And then we have our move again. And for this first night, I like deliberately set it up so you can't try to one-wound the guy under normal circumstances. Let's see here. Let's zoom in. Oh yeah, because I was speedrunning, that's why. That's why I turned it all off, so I can test. I'm like, what does these options do? Because I was testing. And while we're at it, before I forget, let's go ahead and the Banhammer, Serenian resistance. And Day of Warfare. Day of Warfare, there we go. Typos fixed on the fly. And that's basically chapter 1. Chapter 1 works, and all is well in chapter 1. Chapter 2, like I said, I gotta input the events, because what's supposed to happen, you have 3 new recruits. Hadoken, Servia, and Chloe. They'll be coming in from the south, they'll be walking in. Well, I will never get their name right. You are Sergeant from now on. While the Sergeant talks to the sort of manor place. If I wanted to be fancy, I can have like all these guys move in. That'd be like an extra polish feature. So like they all spawn in like from the top or something, and they move into their respective locations like they do in some Fire Emblem maps. And that would make the most sense for the story, considering that if they just been down here chilling, talking, and all of a sudden these guys were there the whole time, that doesn't make much narrative sense. But that's a polishing feature. We'll worry about that another time. Also, speaking of which, these like number system and the pluses you may see here and there. Tears of Serenia uses what I'm just going to call it like a squad system, where some enemies are sort of grouped together, and they give them designations, for like the bots. They will be, by the numbers. So the 100 series, if you pull one of them, you pull the entire group. If you pull the 200 series, you pull all of the 200s. So on and so forth. Ones that do not have any numbers on them normally act independently. And of course, those who are sort of have similar names sort of work together. So you have the enemy up here. They will all be working together. Go ahead and go to chapter 4. There's chapter 2, I think people might have seen before, I'm not sure. Chapter 3 is going to be a pain, because I never played Thracia, so I have to go and research how Thracia works, which is one of the reasons why not much work has been done, because chapters 3 and 6 are the problem chapters. Chapters 3, I actually have to go and research stuff so I can try to make it into a proper parody of the original source material. And chapter 6 is all about unit spawns, and that's going to require the most playtesting. So, because chapter 1 is simplistic, well, save for the tutorial stuff, but that's easy to go in. Chapter 2 is straightforward. Chapter 4 is straightforward. I think this is probably the first time chapter 4 has probably been seen in public. And of course, again, here we have the people working together, so like the Sword Bro and Sword Sisters. That's a group that works together. The Axe Bro and Axis. You have all these people here that get pulled together. Night Guys are pulled together. The the Backhand Thief, not the Black Hand. I think I was going to make him the Black Hand, but then I spelled it as Backhand and sort of just rolled with it. These guys have their own things. And of course the KK Riders, sort of the elite group. And one of the things you may be noticing are the pluses and minuses on some of these. Basically, a plus is like a captain type character, which means they have like an extra level compared to normal characters. They get their +1 level and they get extra HP. If there's 2 pluses, such as the shooter here, they basically act as a sub boss or mini boss. They get a sub leader designation, and they have basically, on top of the stats they get in the auto level, which automatically rolls their stats, they get bonus stats of +2, like +2 auto level ups. So for the most part, they always get like their HP. So if they're like level 7, they always get like 7 HP, but then they have 7 points to spend as extra stats to make them more like deadly, I guess. I mean, you can call it like stat padding, and that's essentially what it is. It's just padding the stats, but it's an attempt to make these certain characters or certain units on the map more dangerous and a little bit more memorable, instead of just being, oh yeah, it's just another random mook the slay. On chapter 5, which I think also hasn't been seen before on stream, at least, well, the unit placements. And most of all these guys I think are independent. It's like 2 or 3 that work together. There's of course our flying group up here. They all work together, and then they'll be sent at you eventually. You have the sort of land army here, and they got like a mage army over here. And it turned out rather nice, I think. And this one, of course, is another more straightforward map, because it just go in there and eliminate everybody on the map. I do have to make events for the villages and stuff, but that's relatively easy stuff compared to constant playtesting of chapter 6, because this is wave base, and since you have to apply a constant pressure, defense maps are hard to make, especially if you're trying to get them balanced correctly. And that's one of the reasons why it hasn't been making much progress, because the scripting part of it and making the events, well, like relatively easy, just writing dialogue and copy and pasting a lot. So for example, we go to chapter 1. Turn 1 ally basic controls, you copy and paste these, add the white portrait, and just write everything as is, and do that a bunch of times. And then you got the talk events. And then if you want to do some of the more complicated stuff, you gotta dive in there and figure things out. And then chapter 7, which I believe we worked on stream. And of course we have chapter 11 and 12, which we also worked on stream previously. And I don't think there's been much changes to these, if any. If there are changes, they are minor. So we get to today's thing, as I get interrupted. per usual, because I'm always interrupted. And this is why I can't really stream, because I'm being constantly interrupted. The joy of not having one's own home to stay in. Or people that respect the do not disturb sign. So where was I? Chapter 8, which is the, after, you have the quest for the band hammer in chapter 6. You finish chapter 6, say, go get the band hammer. Go try to find the village. The village is waste. And they say, oh, okay, you gotta go somewhere to do something, so go in the tunnels. Because originally chapter 8 was supposed to be about Crimson, which is a manakee, being chased by Bengai's army. However, it's a chase sequence with an NPC, and I'm not quite sure how to design that, especially since we got a bunch of big maps already. So instead, I think what I'm going to end up doing is we're having an underground tile set here, as you can see. And we'll go ahead and put that down to 1 just to get things all started here. And basically what happens is the party wants to cross a secret underground base of Anand's forces, where Crimson is already captured, and you free Crimson and gain Crimson as an ally. And after you leave this, you get to do another mission in chapter 9, which I am considering actually cutting this down. So instead of having this like lead in, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Instead of having like the whole leading area, we just start right here. So you have like some guys here already. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. And this will basically be the map. You have like the main team charging in the front, and then you have a side team in the back, or potentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, 8, 9. So you got the main team charging in through the main halls, and you got your side team here off to the side trying to sneak in. And this condenses the map and makes the map more, how should I say, it focuses more on the fortress that you're attacking, because the lead up, while it does look nice, and it doesn't want me to do the thing I want it to do, which is terrible, so very terrible. And we gotta redo everything. There we go. Let's go back to chapter 1, fix those typos, because I don't think they are done. Yep. Serenia resistance, warfare. There you go. Let's fix that up real quick. Let's put the music back on. And we're dropping frames again, because of course we are. Where was I? Let's talk about chapter 9. Well, I do enjoy the lead up immensely. It does ruin it a bit. What the heck is this? Final 4 and AC 6? Yeah, I haven't played 6, so that doesn't ring a bell to me. So yeah, that's basically the thing about Chapter 9. And another reason why I want to condense it is we'll have a dungeon crawling chapter in Chapter 8, which is probably going to be long. And then Chapter 10 is going to be another similarly large chapter where a bunch of things happen. It's going to be like a central fortress or something. I'm not quite sure exactly I can do Chapter 10 yet, but condensing this chapter down would probably be the best decision. I mean, again, I love the lead up, it looks nice, but in terms of gameplay, not so much. So you know, we're going to do that right now. But first, before we do any of that, map. Where's the export this file? Okay, now I gotta check. Twin Keeps has been made. Info on the maps have been made. We're just gonna cut these. Put them SRPG Studio stuff. Put them into size maps. Put them into... I don't know where we put them at. UI scripts, no. Plugins, no. No, because they're actually map files. Keep them where they at. We have to save this file. Then we have to go into the other thing. You go to size maps. It's going to open up manually. Let's do that now. Let's open up size maps. Here we go. Now we're going to import. Import. Come on. Import the map file. Okay, track the map and photo into this. No. Come on. It's a little hard to do that when you're blocking it. Add Gen Creeks, yeah. Here we go. Sadly though, it only gives you the map file. Doesn't give you unit placement, that's okay. And now this is map, the map is saved. And it's probably gonna end up being distributed to SRPG Studio somewhere if they ever rejoin their Discord. Like, here's random maps that you guys can use. Have fun. So with that out of the way, let us... Hello world again. Like we said, we're gonna go ahead and make this smaller. Slowly though this time. Because we have to do certain things here. And for the sake of it, we're just gonna go ahead and delete all these guys. Like, but you spend so much time working on this. Not really. The chosen one's gonna have to stay, but keep those guys there. Don't. Let's get rid of most of them. We'll go ahead and make it smaller by one more. And this way you can sort of see how it leans in, because if we put it on you can't undo that, because if we try to do it by one more, you know, we won't have that lead in by the steps, and with these extra steps here we can sort of see where everything's grounded at. So for the sake of doing this here, go ahead and save it. We are not going to save it because we're going to do something else instead. We're going to do something smart. We make the map. The smart thing to do is to make backups. And now we can do this properly. so. Once again, let's put this down to 29, like so. And I'll just move all these guys back. And these guys will probably just chill up here or something. Meanwhile, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And now for the sake of comparison, this is the old, twin keep map. You have the lead up, which is nice. And you have to fight the guys on the outside before going in. And this one's much more condensed. I think another reason why I am going ahead and cutting out the outside portion of this map is in chapter 10. When I get around to doing chapter 10, it will have an outside section to a fortress as well as an inside section. But the fortress will be much smaller in scale, so it has more of a balance between the outside natural section and the indoor battle area. However, problem with doing this is, as nice it is to do this, you do probably want that extra space there. Let's see if I can. Probably not, knowing these controls are crap. So again, let us try this again. Reload it. Do we have the thing yet? No, we don't. Let's do this again, shall we? 2 steps forward, 10,000 steps backward. So again, I'm going to put this down by like so. And of course, chapter 1's already fixed, because we saved it. As you should be able to see. Nope, not there. Opening event, Serenia and warfare, as you can see. That's fixed. Not that stupid. Again, we can move everything to where they need to be. Put these people up here. Go ahead and rearrange our little party. 7, 8, 9. Now, of course, I probably should block this off, because player's gonna, something's over there. Something has to be there. Like, no, nothing's here, guys. It has to be, something has to be there. Nothing's here. Honest, nothing is there at all. So I just blocked it off and you sort of have that area there. And there's no real way I can... Yeah, there really isn't. That's how it's supposed to be. Somebody's gonna go over there, somebody's gonna just, let's move all the way over here and find something, because surely there's something over there. I can hide the chest there. That would be sort of mean. Now here I am now, I'm remake. Well, technically chapter 9 was never fully made. It was just stuff tossed together. You know. And they have some random stuff to mess around with here. I don't think they properly converted them over to the new scaling system that we're using. So yeah, say farewell to the old Twin Keep. Lead up. At least now the map is going to be a lot more easy to play because now it's 25 by 22. So it'll be much more compact. Easy to deal with. But I still want something there. And there's no way for me to do this proper. I don't think there's a way for me to do this the way I want it to. So I just try something like that. Yeah, that doesn't look as good because I really like that curve there, because always that curve that was there for a reason. That's how it worked. And now it's not there. And then people will be wondering, like, what's this area down here for? I could just move this entire thing down one by one. Extend the bridge, move it all down by one. But then again, that sort of ruins the point of having this here, because if I end up doing that, all your sake, this is what it's going to look like. Gosh, not that good of a look. You know, it has to be done good 2 tiles wide. Again, if we put it again at the very bottom, and he shifted everything down, and we can try it. I'll just keep this here. I don't wanna, but I'll do it. Let's see here. Oh, I can just put some mountains there. The whole reason I didn't do that is because it just didn't look right. I guess I said let's work on chapters 8 and 10 today. Works on chapter 9 instead. Yep. That's development in a nutshell. But we're going to try to keep working on this to minimum because, like I said, I wanted to focus on other things, so. Let's see here. Trying to make things look fancy. Back them up by one, but it doesn't do much. Supposed to be a cowboy charging at you, and then you have these guys here. They were supposed to be here, right? But they're starting so close to the party and there's no way to remove them. So, unless I make a ramp there with this new thingamajig, but again, that ruins the aesthetic, which I'm not too keen on. So, I'd rather keep the cavalry there. I do again want to bring out the flyers more, but probably put something else there some other time. Probably put some archers here on the ridge. Or something. And the chosen one. Yeah, have him there and have him go up there. Should be fine. Probably best to keep him in the middle and stuff there. Maybe put an archer there. I'm just going to do that. And there we go. So you have the main party charging in to break this defensive line. The people. And all you have to do is seize, but of course, and then you lose that on the prisoner, which is not ideal. I don't remember who this person supposed to be again. They haven't named him. Whoops. But hey. So for now we're gonna hold off on chapter 9. We'll keep this here, because that's not the purpose of the stream, and I've already spent 37 minutes. Little girl, little guy. This is chapter 9, so 10 is 15. This is what, 12? 8 would be 1.5. 8, 12. Like, yeah, so it's like 13 or so for the normal guys. So again, level 13, these guys be level 15. So let's go ahead and spam these levels on everybody. And this is why you make sure you have all your formulas in place beforehand. You don't have to worry about it. And when you copy and paste, all the stuff carries over. You have the names in place. And make him a sub-leader. And we'll keep going at this for like another 6 minutes or so. So, Twin Keeps, this is supposed to be... Huh. Where was I? Get 2 mages, 2 people there. So lots of range potential here. I feel like having more people, because it's what, 6 versus 6. And they'll send their composition. That's what. Yeah, you should be fine. But there's no How should I call this? Gonna give this guy a key. He drops a key. I don't remember, was Bot's the one who did? Yeah, I don't know why he has. Yeah, this was way before I started implementing all the proper formulas, so I gotta go there and redo all those. It's gonna be fun. But for now, I'll put the prison guard at the very bottom. So I can try to get all these guys somewhat organized. So let's see here. Prison security. Prison security. And prison's sort of supposed to be a little tougher place to get in. Oh, these guys are going to be extra levels. And you know what? Let's put a level 2 in there, shall we? Who would be big buff person to be guarding? Lancer, but it looks so hobby. So Prison Warden plus, which is of course still level 14. So here in this placement you have 14 HP and then stats spread across here. So you can see they really start getting crazy stats as things progress. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Total of 12. And since you're supposed to be a guard, we'll up your defense and resistance a bit more. And this is stats that are applied on top of their normal level up. So just for the sake of demonstration. I'll just put all these on 0. And we'll just do map test. You know what I say, I got some of the music in already. There we go. Now this is the auto level warden, the prison warden test. And then as you can see with the prison warden plus, they get extra stats. Looks like our prison warden basically weighs everything up by 2 depending on the RNG. I think I ended up using calculated stats, so all the stats would be relatively similar, say for the last level. The music might be a bit loud, so I apologize, but it's a good song, so. That's basically how these harder enemies will be. The main thing to worry about these guys is probably their inflated HP stats. Because again, it sort of shuts down the like glass cannon aspect of some of the Fire Emblem games, like kill the enemy before they can kill you. In this case, since some of the enemies have inflated stats, at least in terms of their HP, you gotta try to have someone like who can take a hit and a follow-up. But again, that's just my system of way of doing things. So let's go ahead and save. And I want to keep working on this map, but I said I won't, so let's go away. Maybe might come back to this later in the stream. We'll see. But back to the overview. As I said, I'll be working on chapter 8. So let's begin working on chapter 8, shall we? So what we're going to do here is chapter 8 isn't going to be an underground chapter. So basically a dungeon crawler. So you can, and it gives me an excuse to use this like sort of dungeon-ish tile set caves and the like. So let us see how this progresses, yes? Okay, I already see one problem with this whole plan. Is that where's the little I see, yeah. No, again, it doesn't really work, now does it? It's a 3 tile. Yeah, again, that doesn't really work, does it? Because of how the tiles work. There's no corner tile there to really... And that doesn't really work either. That's a negatory. So how the heck do you use those tiles? If they're gonna act like that. Those are some crappy tiles. And we'll just underground passageways, so we'll just do one of these. Make a little pathway. And do we want this a room? Make that into a room. And there'll be like a cave area here, and here's the big complex area. Okay, so considering that we've been locked out of our the things that I've been wanting to do, it makes me have to go for something like this because it doesn't really work. Okay, so we do that, and then what? There's no follow-up. I see no follow-up to this. As you can see right there, she's somehow supposed to like, even that don't work. That's the wrong tiles. So I have no idea how they expect you to use those. I mean, it looks really nice, but it's also like highly impractical because there's no real way to cap it off. Look at that, it's ugly. And if you try to tie them together, it's disappointing, man. Because you need no. I'm like trying to find something like what can fix this. The answer is nothing. But you can do that. I mean, you can turn it. See, if we just get rid of that. No. No. So you get that too. But even that doesn't even tile right. And you can see it just don't work, so I don't know why those tiles exist. Well, yeah, we got tiles, but they can't do anything because they're crap. Not using this tile set is starting to be a big massive mistake. Because this is just going to be a bunch of straight lines, which is not ideal. Especially going to try to add like some depth. Try to make everything sort of proper. Because otherwise I'm stuck just using things like this, which is basically crap. Which is super... I mean, it'll work, but it makes things super blocky, which is not exactly how we want things to go. And it's also going to be interesting to see. Yeah, just put this all on the side. And of course it doesn't work as well, now does it? Because you're trying to make a...
Oh, my baby, stand by my side. Oh, my darling, come be my prize.
Nope. Nope. And we can just do something like that there. Have a cut off. And then maybe just have something like that right there. Move those. With, you should do one of these maneuvers. Perhaps. Da. It doesn't really work. That does look cooler though, so I'll cut into it. Like so. Continue going down. There we go. There's a connection. That's a connection, alright. And of course, since I did that, I gotta move all this back. And not particularly, I can just do one of these. That go down. And you know what, we'll just call it right there for that one. Now we can bring it out, bring it in. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Sort of derpy looking, but okay, we'll move it up. Let's move it up a bit. Looks a little bit better. I do believe so. Let's go ahead and put this back on.
And I'm not sure just where they go. I'll follow them into the forest until I see her again. I don't know for certain if this
yeah, that sort of works, I guess. And let's see here. 8, we'll probably just do a party of 9. You know what? Make it 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. This party starts off right there. Yeah, that's the thing. This is just going to be a bunch of planes. And of course, when we get to the proper section, not quite sure what exactly I'm going to use for it, but it is what it is. And we'll cap that off there. Move forward. Yeah, man, that bothers the heck out of me. I know I need to test movement. Test members, update. Test this again. Different actions. That's what I thought. And you can just fly over the cave. Can't fly over a torch. You can fly over caves. You gotta be kidding me. That's something that needs to be fixed. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't see this working so well. Can already see the cracks here. There's only one way to have water features here. Wall there, that works. This is not gonna be ideal at all. Because I honestly do not see any way around this. Two, three, especially if I want to try to have a not much of a big chamber there though. This is the biggest problem. Yeah, I'm not too I'm already seeing problems with this layout. Because again, since I'm locked out of using these tiles because they don't tile correctly. No, you can't do anything with this. Because they don't go up with anything or anything. No, as far as I'm concerned, I just retooled these. I mean, one of the things you can do in the cave, you can have like different height sets. Whoa. But again, that doesn't cause much. Okay, what if we replace this whole thing with actual an actual like upper portion. I guess. Okay, now it has an upper portion. Whoa. It's still ugly as all heck. Ay, ay. I'm not happy at about this at all. I could just say effort and just make an indoor dungeon area, but then I really wanted the cave aesthetic. One of the main reasons why I went for this tile set. So yeah. See, can I? Nice here. I'm just gonna have to redesign this whole thing. There we go, that sounds better. That's what I wanted to pull off. Yeah, keep that straight. That's fine. Do these random formation things just to more or less pass the time. Gotta make it wider, and we gotta shift it to the right by 1. So I can expand this section here. Okay, now we want that as is. We'll just do one of those. And go ahead and do something like this. And just for the sake of putting a little more stuff over there, we'll do that. And that works also just as well. Then I have to expand a little thing here. That's fine. No, it has to end though. Excuse me, sorry. When the sneezes happen, they happen. And now because I did that, I'm going to put it on the other side too, so I gotta just expand the whole thing. Like so. Because now I know what tiles I'm doing. So, it's a bit of a larger indoor area there. So you got a hill section here. Just like, no, see, times like this makes me miss like just using the West-North engine, man. Because you can put stuff like walking areas in there or mushrooms in there. And you have to worry about so okay, so we got a little place there. And do want to try to cut them off. thing is, there's no real way to... copy the two. What is that? Yeah, not quite sure. It does work fairly well. I don't want to end it like at a... And it needs to like move up more, so I gotta get rid of. I think it sells it a little more if it does something like that. And I'm going to have to cap it off, which is not something I particularly want to do, but it is what it is. That sounds rather nice. There we go, so we have a line. So this is sort of choke pointy. I don't want to need, well, let's make that straight. Get that to a straight shot. One of the things we can do here is just a simple one of those. And I'll just make it a little larger. This order. Gotta make things a little different. There we go, that sort of works. So we have the little area there, then we have the connecting thingies here. Successfully blocks it off. Then we'll just go ahead and block those off like so. I could do another thing there. And that has to fine. It's better if I just make that straight. Yeah, that means this section here has to... okay. And second thought. It works. This does limit somewhat. And basically block out more and more area here. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put down maximums back down to 1. So we can go ahead and fix the terrain. Yeah, something like that. Straight, keep it simple. We also have some variations we can use here and there. So it's not all completely blank. So yeah, let's get rid of those. Two, three, four. Let's just do a 9 slot. See here. Yeah, still works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. Put it down. Gotta make that star look a little more nicer. Just a wee bit more nicer. And then share, that's fine. Put the 10 back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got our basic stuff here. Nothing really crazy. That's okay. And That works. So you have a nice little underground thing here, some random worlds. There's like a broken roadway, you see the ruins here. You got some combination action going on. Around here. And hopefully we just freed up some more space. The main thing is there's supposed to be a big chamber. An optional chamber up here that I can go to for loot. So let's see here. 1, 2. Okay, so we got that there, then we have the upwards. Everything's rather short. Honestly, I don't care, that's fine. 1, 2, 3. Just repeat this on the other side. Get some symmetrical action going on. So there we go. There we go. And then there'll be something up there. What'll be? I have no idea. Just a side chamber, let us save. And we'll just cut this off here, I guess. And maybe extend this a bit. Just for the sake of making things appear larger. Okay. And we'll just of course, the problem with like making like straight lines like that is the tiles repeat and it gets rather boring real fast. But that's just how things go on occasion. Oh yeah, I probably should make a cell. Oh yeah, I need to make a cell for what's the name? Whoops. Yeah, this is supposed to be like a prison map, right? So where's the like prison? Yeah, there's like 2 people imprisoned, map after map. Okay, let's break open a wall. breaking it. So go ahead and break that open. So you have more pathways, because opening things up is good. Break down some walls to get some open space. Make this one huge block. And we'll just that's fine. What? I don't know why that was in there, but okay. Doop. There we go. Expand it a bit of ways. Throw some random things in there. So maybe make that self reaching thing. And continue moving down. And here we do one of those crazy things like we normally do with the... Yes, we can. It's just as stupid. Zigzaggy. Of course. Put that there instead, actually. So I'm trying to block things off a little bit. Because otherwise this is basically just all planes, which is okay, but it's the problem, there's no variety here, unless I just throw a wall. There's suddenly wall. Suddenly let there be a wall, okay, fine. Suddenly wall. Not that, that was the other tile. I think, is that the town I'm looking for? I guess it is. Suddenly wall. And that don't look so well. Yeah, try to blend in the walls with the cliffs. It's not the most, how should I say, interesting thing, but it's there nonetheless. So you gotta. This is the thing with like these cliffs. The cliffs are not like right next to the tiles as some of this other stuff is. I guess I can just put the poison up here. And just put the door. And then we put in the door. Put some lights, different decoration. And we can't put much in terms of pillars. I guess put the prison door there. That way they have a normal door. You'll have those two there so that signifies. So I guess what we're doing in this particular scenario is it's not captured as a. Crimson is sleeping. She's sleeping in the little place here. I could just throw a bed in there for comedic effect. Here's a bed. Here's a bookcase. You have a crazy dungeon, suddenly bed. And just fast asleep. And do we want to try to connect them, as I've been trying to sort of do? Okay. No. Yes. And then what we want to do is go over here and then So we sort of want that, but not that. Sort of want that, but not that. Sort of want that, but not that. No sides. We don't want that. Definitely don't want that. Not quite that. The thing is, I don't think it's going to have what I'm looking for, is it? I gotta figure out how I'm doing this again. Do something like that, we're gonna have to cap it off there. Trying to get this crazy combination thingy to work. And a blending tile. That's the real. Yeah, we need to have that there. Nope. Basically all we got. This is the problem when you need to go back further and you sort of can't, due to the limited number of how many times you can go back. Which is a shame. But it is what it is. Thing is, I can get away with that trick down there. Because it doesn't really work. I may just have to go back to how it was. or similar to how I had it, because I don't quite remember how that used to be. I don't know. I'm paying that much attention. Okay. We can do that there. Then again, I can just put those on top of them. Not much of a problem. Let's see. No, I'll be able to pull it off the way I want it to. Yeah. The nights are enough. I probably don't need the pillars. Should put the pillars there though, but silver door maybe. More now with the knights. That'll work. So that's where our Mankeet's gonna be. Mankeet's gonna be up there, sleeping away. Optional recruit. I do think any. They don't, sadly. No Project X Zone. Nope. Do have this though. Sadly though, they don't have the fun stuff. Which is the sad thing. Well, it is what it is. So you got a little place down here, you got a place here. And do one of those maneuvers. And there we go, that's good. And this is just there, I can just put more walls, like an extension maybe. So maybe this complex goes further down. So how would I best? actually, has there been any new Spectre Torment, Mega Shells, and of course there's the other thing. I need to get back to Shovel Knight because I beat the main campaign of the original, and I got fairly far in Plague of Shadows and Spectre Torment, but I never finished beating them, which is a shame. So here we are. And because I have that there, I feel like I gotta add it on the other side now. So to showcase the complex. Yeah. A lot of bases here. There's 10 keeps, you're like in a thing, then chapter 10's gonna be it. Sort of like Citadel Fortress here. In Arc 2. So hopefully people won't get too bored or like, oh, it's another fortress map, yay. Said no one ever. Go, I will just put those. And I think we'll make the move the fortress up. No. And make it so. And that one's probably going to just end up blending somehow. But there's really no reason for that to do anything else. Of course I can just keep it separate instead of the whole blend strategy. But that's fine. Go ahead and expand that. There we go. We have a successful thingamajiggy. There's vocals, huh? What? It's not something like I wonder if that's an artist off of that made Shapes and Beats. Because I'm like getting Shapes and Beats vibes off of this one. But hearing, you know, the Shovel Knight song remixed in this fashion makes me like, what? So we'll go ahead and just put some random songs up in here. And more songs. I think they don't have all the things here, which is a shame. Yeah, they don't even have like Force Green, you know, or March Unto Death, the good songs, man. And we just take this time to change up some things. As we take things somewhat easy. Streamed for about 2 hours now. Mostly been working on this particular map for about an hour, of course. This started like 15 minutes later than usual. Everything's a little weird, but it is what it is. So things are looking a little better. I mean, the entryway I'm not too happy with, but that's just, I guess, the price you pay when trying to make the try to work with cave tiles, especially when those flipping slanted tiles don't work. So, oh well. And we'll have another. A bit more. And just do something like that, I guess. I do feel like trying to touch the other one. But it's fine. And a little side entrance in the bottom. Put a door there. Could also put a door here, but you know, why not? Let's put a door there. You have to unlock it if you want to go down here. The main roof will be through the middle. Then you split out. And we make like a supply room, armory. That's good enough. Just put 2. If I put any more, it's going to be a little crowded. So that's there. Probably best to have the boss on the bottom. And of course that ruins the whole throne aspect of it. That there. That's the wug. Make things look fancy. Okay, then go up, close it out. You maybe go up like another 1. Put in the stone. Probably better like that, honestly, and then you have a bunch of decorations around it. No, I'll just get rid of it. And we'll have a little not bad. Although it seems to be more of an original composition. Still one based off the games. Even if it uses a sound font from a gaming system. I guess it's a bit too much purple. That tile sucks. That tile sucks. That tile's magic. Yeah, we'll just expand this a bit. Like so. Could just make the wall continue. Or you can do just that, honestly. Meow. Come on now, wall, come on. Not the wall we want. Where's the wall we want? Are you the wall? No, no, not you. Is it you? No. It is you. There we go. So we got a little throne room back there. Sort of locked away. For the deal with people. And this is sort of like a little mini base. What? Yeah, chapter 8 and chapter 9 are pretty similar. Just that one's underground and one's above ground. Yeah, though the split deployment in 9 will help make it different-ish. Oh, man. Sometimes I miss the tile set of West North. Because it's so much more tiles. You know, you can't really recreate Fire Emblem in West. Well, you could, but hit chances and stats and stuff really don't translate well. It's basically just damage, hit the weapons you use, hit chance, and dodge. And if you want to implement weapon triangles, you gotta do all this other stuff, but we chose SRPG Studio. Once Tears of Serenia, if and when Tears of Serenia is done, I can go back to my West North project, which I got a main campaign and some one-shot scenarios, and I'm supposed to be doing. Save, because we never save enough. I could like put a wall there, but I'm not going to. Why is there the wall there, man? And just put a suspicious chest right there. It's not suspicious at all. Why do you have that right next to the throne room? Of course, they added like another layer. I mean, I would just close that off. Let's add some little extra. And where does he go away to? Like he walks off that way. I guess we'll just continue it down this way actually. Shrink the map. Expand the map. Expand the map. No. That's not how it's actually going to be, but yeah, there's a hallway then. And some hallways. And some rooms, I guess. Hallways and rooms. Yeah, keep it simple. Just keep it straight line. Like so. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like a magical. And then of course there we're gonna have some reinforcements coming from up there or from over here if we so desire. And then of course have something like this. And they don't need to be locked. There's no treasure room per se. Because basically one of the reasons why I wanted to have this here is you have the subordinate. This is sort of where the subordinate's at. He's posted down here. And then Pangaius, when he shows up, he just walks off in this direction. South. Of course, one of the things you can do is you can cheat the boss by just stacking through walls and stuff, but you know, that's Fire Emblem for you. So I can do some fun stuff with it. And why are there a bunch of corpses there? Two, three, 4, 5. That's what I get. Subordinate uses traps. This guy is smart. And you can say that you should like jut this out a bit instead of having the trap be like right next to the room, which you probably won't, so I guess I'll fix it. I mean, I don't want to fix it, but I'll fix it. I mean, that means I gotta ruin everything else. I mean, it was beautiful before, but no, not anymore. It's all messed up now. It's a mess now. Okay, there we go. You are a mergy wall. And you probably want to have it now. Yeah, the door over there instead. Okie dokie. Do this again. Mysterious chest with remains all around it. And probably should make an actual treasure room. The last treasure room is like chapter 3. Chapter 2 has a chest over there. Chapter 3 has a big bunch of stuff. 4 has nothing. 5 has nothing. 6 has nothing. 7 has nothing. 8, 9. That's a lot of chests. Okay. Alright, now you must extend by one more so you can close off the other rooms. And I'm going like, no, no, please no. Just be like the armory, I guess. Let's put some other stuff in there so we can't. There you go. Yeah, fine. You're like, yeah, we don't like that layout. Yeah. The layout sucks, man. Yeah. Here be a library. Here be books. There's like the armory. Some chests. Looks like I can move that down though. So I do. So he did. So I'm gonna move all that down. Sort of show that this is more of an armor room. But this is like the real treasury, that's a fake treasury there. I think it's trapped. I guess it is trapped. Okay. 2 hours and 20 minutes in. We might have finally finished this map. So, again, some changes were made. Instead of being like a chase map, as I originally envisioned, it's now like a dungeon crawling, deep delve map. You got a little out area here, you got a base over here. It sort of pains me because, again, you go through another base and the next map here. So 9's probably going to end up being redesigned again for chapter 9. I may end up just doing that right now, actually. Jump right into it and redesign 9. because we get too many maps right next to each other that are the same, and that sort of sucks. And the thing is, when I make maps, I'm the type of person who wants varied objectives and varied map design. And I'm like, okay, you fight on the plains map now you fight in the castle map, here's another castle map with the same exact objectives. Like, no, like, you fight in the plains one chapter, then you fight in the woods the next chapter, you fight in the mountains the next chapter, you know. And then if you do have to go back to an archetype, you know, you try to change it up some way. Like maybe you're the defenders this time, or you're the attackers this time. You know, such as like chapter 10 or chapter 11. You know, chapter 11 you could say is similar to 6, but in 6 is the big defense map. You know, but in chapter 11 you're the ones who are attacking, because it's basically the same layout as a big fortress area. So yeah, you know what, it's like my initial hesitation with chapter 8. It's not bad. You know, it has hallways, it has an armory, there's like a library area. Makes sense, it's sort of underground area-ish. And you could say like soldier barracks or elsewhere, so that's why they'll like, reinforcements will spawn in. Like maybe they'll spawn in from up here, or maybe some will spawn from down here. This is a trap area. So like this hallway is trapped. If you enter this hallway, you'll probably burn. And then if you open this chest, you'll take heavy damage, and everyone in here will take heavy damage with you. So, like, why is there things here? So that's the warning. And there's the traps. No idea what to call chapter 8. Let's go back. The Ruins of Blank. So 8. Into the depths, I guess. Let's go through our maps again. You know, chapter 1's mountains, a town, a dungeon, which specifically uses the map design from Thracia, because that's how we're doing it. And then got a woods map, another sort of mountainish map, but much larger in scale. Now, this originally had a bunch of different ideas, like you try to defend the 3 different villages and stuff before, but now it transformed itself into the way it is now. So this probably be like the first difficulty spike, I guess, because you actually have ballistas placed. Pretty good for enemy formations. And you have chapter 6. And this chapter 7, which is the first ruins map. Which is interesting. And you have Into the Depths. And Twin Keeps. Yeah, I'm bumping up to 10. You know, it's sort of weird when you have to use the deployment slots, and then all of a sudden you have to lose slots. I mean, I get why it happens, but you know, once you start with a number, probably should just go up for the most part. And with some chapters can be exceptions to that, but that's how it goes. And I think we are successfully finished with chapter 8 in terms of map design. So Okay, so that's a 1 slot area now. It still sort of holds up. But I'm gonna just change it ever so slightly though. Let's go ahead and do that. On second thought, let's not do that. And we'll get rid of this. And we'll just cap it off there. What I should do is cap it off here. I could have the like that there, and then of course I gotta cut it off down here and just make this straight. And you know, that does make this. Yeah, because the thing with these type walls, it needs 2, but these walls just have 1 to make a straight line. And that's one of the biggest differences. That's nothing, just to make this into a pure wall. He said he was done, but he's not done. He's still working on the map, guys. False alarm. He's still twiddling with it. Because he can't stop. I'm 5-starring this. There's people downvoting that. How dare they downvote that? It is a masterpiece. Just don't appreciate how good it is. But granted, I still like Lord of the Dead Empire. I still think Rudolph's theme is a bit better. But that's me. Looks a wee bit better. Actually, no, it doesn't, because... Wait, why is that there? That was not there. Shit. My cemetery! This room looks good. If I get rid of that, then it will make the hallway look nice. You know. I don't care, I'm keeping it like that. I want this fake room that's not a room but is actually a room to look good, because if I would close that off, it would look meh. And also, narrowing this chunk makes sense. It's sort of closer to the throne room, so it's more defensible. At least that's my logic. You don't have to agree with me. I still feel like I want to add something. Two, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2, 3. And that's fine, I guess. Although I probably should get rid of the other one, but I sort of don't care at this point. That means I gotta make more changes to the flipping thing, and I'm not in the mood of doing that right now, so. I know which things came first, which one's built where, and how does this build, and how's that built? Like, okay. Probably best to get rid of that one though. I mean, it looks nice there because it continues toward the island in the middle. I'm keeping it there, screw it. Asymmetry. Okay, so we got decent choke points here and there. We got some movement going around. We got pathways. The fort is narrow, but it's sort of by design. So it's meant to be that way. And filled with traps. There we go. Chapter 8 is finished. So, just go into there. Chapter 8 finished. There we go. So now back to chapter 9. So now we have a problem. Because chapter 8 is a sort of enter a fortress. This is also enter a fortress. Though this one is much more straightforward and also has the same idea of save the NPC. Save the NPC. You know, this one had traps at the end. This one has a split approach. And of course, besides the location change. I wonder if I need to change the design. Because I do like this main room here. Like a showdown. I do enjoy that. I do want these guys to be up here because this also has a pretty nice design. So this design here I do like a lot. The problem is the rest of the map. Because they are just some rooms that are just there. And that's what my main question lies. Then of course you have like the hallways and stuff. Because I think this one the enemies are more spread out, there's reinforcements. This one I could have reinforcements spawn here. Again, but again I don't sort of want to do that. So this is the split assault on the keep. I have an Easter egg there or something. Because this one has a straight shot right to the boss. All you have to do is seize. You know, you just fight these people and you win. Although, you should be trying to get the unit here and fighting through here to get the loot. Because you're supposed to defeat a person here to get the key for this. I mean, defeat a person here to get a key for this. This person gives the key for that. This person gives the key for that. Big deal. So that's the gun. I don't really. I mean, again, I got with the lead up. And again, if you go all the way down. In the original time, has the lead up. That ends up costing too much time. Because you want to just get right into the action. Even if it looks cool. And this one, you say, this one has the lead up to the fortress. And this one, you're right in it. But I don't see much I can change here. Because we have the tower that I want. I want the bridge that's there. This here is really good. This is a nice room that fits here with here. So what's the problems? The hallways, you have like a thief spawn, try to steal the chests and leave. But it spawn in like on turn 2. Open the chest and leave back from where they came. So that's why that's there. And then of course they can sneak around the back, sneak in through here, and sneak out the same way. So that just leaves this room, which is sort of meh. It's just there. And I have nothing to really do with that room. That's the it makes sense for that. I don't know. I mean, the map's probably fine as is. I'm just probably overthinking it because I just made a fortress map. I'll be making another one. But it is what it is. It's okay. Got more knights. Really knight heavy. You defend all the choke points. You can try to add double doors there to do the thing. Or just keep it like this. I don't know. Anyways, Chapter 9. Okay, question mark. So then leads us to chapter 10, which is going to be a pain in the butt. Because guess what I wanted for chapter 10? A fortress map. Specifically like a fortress map with a mid-boss in it. And I guess the thing I was mostly looking for, soon as there's, I want to say like Awakenings. Is it Sever? Severe? Like her parallel, something similar to that comes to mind. You know, instead of like trying to move a NPC all the way somewhere, you know, there's the boss in one corner, there's a mini boss in the center, and the party's at another end. Again, party starts in southwest again, but there's people there, and the lock chick, which is the lock pick. Southwest again, and in the southeast this time. They're in the middle this time. And the northeast, northwest, and the bottom. You're like, yeah, when making the maps, like, yeah, just put them somewhere, and they all start in the same location a bunch of times. Like, oh, that's just how it happened. Okay, sorry. The more I look at chapter 8, the more I'm proud of it. That's good. Now we have to do this one. That doesn't seem right. Guys, you know where we're starting, right? Let's start in the bottom corner again. How about now? One, One, two. Two, one. That's supposed to be like a middle section. That does not help me. Okay, we do. Meow, meow. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. It's on the top, they go down, then you have to go up in a zigzag pattern. These are the steps are. Hey, what? 1, 2. 1. 1. And then. I can't draw. And that reminds me of a certain thing here, because I probably don't have access to it, of course not. Pity. Because it reminds me of like the barracks theme in Z-Make Chronicles X. Okay, I'm just in here trying to like do basic. Okay, here's the boss. I want to have a mid-boss in the middle. What if we ditch that? You just go. Just down one corner of the map. Snake formation. That's what we want, yes? Okay. Where do we start? Start down here. So instead we go boss. Okay. Now let's divide this into quadrants. Well, not quadrants. 3 things. 25 divided by 3. That don't work. Okay, 24. 8. And the middle one could be 9. So 3, 3, 2. 3, 3, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, now that we somewhat know what we're doing. Let us begin this again, shall we? Start here, go up, down, fight boss here. 1, it's a snaky. Not an S. That means the boss is here. We want the boss here. Come on. Brain needs to function today. Wow. That is indeed an exclamation, yes? You draw a sideways S. There's a boss here. Keep it S, I don't care. And then you have okay, that's boss location. I don't think I even have a person. I don't think I have you inside. No, I do not. Pity. Oh. Pick one. Pick one. I forgot what everything looked like. So, share. Congratulations. You have been chosen. And then you would save. Okay. Now we want a cool central area. Because we want it to go from like foresty to more awesome stuff. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay. Suddenly, in the middle, heavy dragon. Scary dragon. Drago. Beware the Drago. Okay, just try to make things somewhat coolish looking. Okay, how am I gonna... Doesn't look as cool. Need the curves, man. Curves don't look right. just throw down 4 fortresses. And we'll move them. Okay, so now what? I think it probably has to get the dragon somehow. So got the trend keeps. Yeah, I'm basically reusing this design again, but which gets reused again next chapter. Hey. Maybe it's a cliff battle then. You still get your pedestal. Maybe you don't have a cliff battle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 1, 2. And crazy cliff battle thingy happens. And then here we go. And then 1, 2, 3. And then we just do this thing. Something like that. And of course, something like this. Yeah, actually someone else actually voted for it. Yeah, sure. What's this? It's sort of highly rated. This is danger zone. And there's no water going up and down cliffs, sadly, which is a shame. That only works if you do something like this. Yeah, it comes from there, but the thing is, you don't have the cliff there, you can't overlap tiles. So Because you still see the thing there. So that don't work. Only certain tiles can overlap. Actually, I probably should go ahead and put everything to 0 before I start spawning all this crap in. Enemy, generic man. I know you're generic man, because okay, and probably have a wither in the bottom, a little flowy wither. of course, do the classic 10 deployment slot, but before that happens, make some decorations. Let's bring these tracks. Okay. And place more or less the starting areas. Let's put in 10 people. Two, three, 4, 8. You know what, I'll give you 11. No bigger map. Isn't that really a bigger map? It's just because of this, what, 25 by 15. You know, Twin keeps you get 10. And this map is significantly larger than 25 by 20 in this little thing. But whatever. This one's what, 27 by 20. This is like a babby map. Babby map is babby. And go up a bit. There's some woods around. There's somewhat of a fortified position over here. Honestly, if I want to just stick with the wall, with that type of thing. Let's stick with it. Do 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 do. Now it's cool, of course, but not many ways to try to make this little area look cool. Okay, shift it up. Because we have to do the thing. The cemetery's one, yeah, whatever. Yeah, just say it's an entrance to something. Just imply there's an entrance. Entrance to what? Who knows? Make something up as we go along. There you go. So you have a little showdown with the Esper here, and then you have the dragon in the middle. This is chapter 10, so there's gonna be 15. You're gonna be 17. So that's that. Get a blister fasten you, though an archer could take it out. You know what? No, I'm gonna be that guy. I am going to be that guy. One back one. Nobody wants to deal with that guy. But that guy is here. He's on a fortress tile. So what can possibly be on those? I don't know. Trees. Look at our trees. There's a happy tree right over here. Or a good tree. It's a happy tree, and happy trees make the world go round. Well, if the tree is not happy, can you say yourself, are you happy? That is the question. Do you believe yourself to be happy, Leoba? One, two, three, 4, 5. Back to 10. That's not big enough to justify more. Put a bridge. Fix the woods. Go. And of course, we have our bridges where they need to be. We have bridges. Actually, I think I could get away with the illusion here. Maybe. Nope, no illusion. Yep, so much for that. No illusions there. Shame. Okay, but I have some planes around. And our classic twirly thingies. Yeah, I'm trying to do it now. Do one of those. Of course, put some more trees. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They can basically shoot you anywhere within the main area, which is the point. And we'll just all forced it up, I guess. Try to keep things somewhat openish. Try to keep this passageway sort of open. You know, navigating through the woods can be difficult. This is, but I always see a problem. It's becoming Choke Point City again. Which again is fine if you're playing from the defensive standpoint, but from a gameplay one, you need to open things up. Oh, this map's getting expanded. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, shit, just goes. Oh no, it's completely straight. Turn a bit here and there, and then continue on our merry way. Continue doing this little thing here. And we're just do all the usuals. Probably best to do this one next to the close it off there. You know what? No. We go up there. You got trees. Big trees. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So I can go this way. And there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okie dokie. Now I need to apply something up here. Something just like more withers. When in doubt, spam water. Just more water. This is why sometimes I wonder why stream like why stream this if I'm just gonna sit here, listen to music, stay quiet, and just talking to fill the void. Like, save me, man, speak to me. What if I don't wanna? Speak to me, man, I want to hear your lovely voice. Well, save me from the madness. I have 01. Please, do not leave me alone. I do not want to be lonely. Okay. Well, that 2 soundtrack here. And that CNC remaster's looking good. A lot of love showing with that one. Because everyone wants them to make Tiberian Sun Red Alert 2 instead of just the old classic Tiberian Dawn and Red Alert. But we'll see. Time will tell. Time will tell. It looks better where it was. Let's keep it there. Could throw walks there, but not going to. Now we have some alternative pathways. This is the main pathway, which goes faster. You got the one in the woods, just farther away from this thing. So if you want to like go around the long way, we still got to deal with it at some point, but it just means that you don't have to feel like a meanie man immediately. Okay. If they have a cliff battle going on. Breaking the fortified positions, and because of these walls, flyers can't fly over. You know. 2, 3, 4. You might be able to have an archer snipe the boss from here. If you really, really wanted to. I just throw something there to prevent it from happening, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Just snipe the boss with a sniper. They have 2 to 3 range bows. Both the sniper upgrade, they get +1. So they get you to snipe the boss if you ever upgraded. So we'll deliberately mark that spot. Yeah, it's only the speed one. I don't want to deal with the dragon. Okay. And just kill the boss and you're good to go. No worries. And just kill the boss and you're good. And we'll put a flower there with an independent tree. Yeah, I'll give it a 3. And we'll bump that there, and just for the sake of extending that cliff. So it basically makes this thing into like a 2 opener. Oh, let's go ahead and reflect that. And I keep it a 3 opener. It's fine. Even though it's not much in terms of. And second thought, just. That works much better. Keep it open. All that as is. I'm going to finish some of the rest of these. And I guess it'll be like an outdoor military camp. So, actually, I don't think I have done one of those. So one. Got a bunch of fortresses here. And just for the sake of making sure they're all covered. You can have some forces and stuff there if you want. Should probably do. There we go. Yeah, we'll actually make it rounded. There we go. There's some woods. Some decorations there. Keep this open for obvious reasons. Easy flow in and out. Copy paste. Like, oh no, it's a blister. No, it's not a blister, it's worse. It's a bishop. Purge and physic. I don't know if the off chance they actually need to, you know, do something there, Shay. So you have to deal with the physical siege, and you got to deal with the magical siege, as well as a person that can just heal everybody. Luckily though, you could deal with this one much easier with an archer. Just park an archer there and you can snipe them. No, it is on a. They did park themselves on a fortress tile, so. They're like, your maps suck. They're frustrating as all heck, man. It's not my fault, man. Because you're supposed to fight the dragon. The dragon's a mandatory fight. I mean, if this was a normal design of my other maps, what I'll probably end up doing is I'll keep all this open, but also open this up. Down here is another pathway. But no, we're not gonna do that. I mean, if you have a sniper, you can snipe the boss from here. If you want to be that guy. Otherwise, you gotta go with the dragons. The dragon there. It's probably just gonna be just a normal dragon, just a captain status instead of a... Actually, instead of a... Excuse me. Instead of a full-on boss, because that happens in here. You know, it's a lot of stats. So you just get a taste of what it feels like to fight a buffed up dragon. And on top of that, the dragon's getting healed by the bishop here, provided she's not beating you up. So there's that. Because this is what, chapter 10, which is 15. Yeah, you can start fighting higher level dudes now. You start fighting higher level dudes at early as 8. There's 8.5, 6.5. Yeah, 6 is just 9. I think. Of course, those levels don't count. You know, chapter 6 is like level 9. So the first time you technically start fighting, running into things is chapter 7. Also by like chapter 6, I think to give the players some of the things. But we're gonna go to a quick break. So, of course, I should just have copies for these, but I don't. So we'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back. And we're back. I think we should be back. Hello? Hello? One of these days, when I get rich, if that ever happens, I'll be able to have a proper dual monitor set up and one of those streamer keyboard deals, which is basically just extra buttons for you to push that you can use hotkeys for. That's essentially all it is. Like you hook it up to the computer, and what does it do? It has more buttons that you can push. And I'm sure it probably has some like audio, depending on what type you get, you probably can do some audio manipulation with it too, instead of just having buttons to press, but having buttons to press. Like, be right back screen, come back screen, and all that type of stuff. I don't even know if my stuff transitions actually. We got some vocals here, so yay vocals, I guess. You know, just do one of these maneuvers. No idea what that's supposed to be about, but that's the thing. And we'll do our classic spinny, spinny, spinny time. Well, that story. I seriously need to get back to playing that. Well, not get back to. Last Story is one of those games I always wanted to get into. Because I remember that during the Operation Rainfall days. Alongside Pandora's Tower, but out of the three, you know, the only one that really gained traction was just Xenoblade Chronicles. You know, Last Story and Pandora's Tower faded to existence. It's faded away into obscurity. And I think Pandora's Tower is an average game. Last Story had some interesting stuff with it. But I guess it wasn't as successful or something, I'm not sure. But man, I want to get back to that. One day. One day. And because, you know, making things twist around and stuff is make things more interesting. Move stuff around like so. And as you can see, I'm like trying to avoid mountain tiles here. Just stick with woods. Because technically these are the mountain tiles, these are peak tiles, but you know that which I speak of. Let's put some mountains in. Or some dead trees, as someone may put them. Someone may say. No idea who that person is. Who would mistake these things, you know, these mountains for trees, man? Who would do that? Who would do that? Who's dumb enough for that? The world may never know. Okay, so we have this here. And do we want to keep the trees there? That tree's fine. Tree's not fine. We'll put a tree there though. Okay, so there's this nice little lots of browns up here. Put a tree over here. There's no way to make this sort of go away in a fancy fashion, sadly. I can only do something like this. It might be fine. Let's keep that openish. Okay, so chapter 8's good. Do for let's start with chapter 9 a little bit. Mostly just cut off the fluff, which I'm still sad by, but so it had to be done. Keep things streamlined. And then we have this chapter which has the rivers and running up to the fort. Man, that's a lot of Chrono Trigger stuff. This must be the same guy who's requesting them, so. What was his best song? Wazoichi. And no one likes the welcome back theme. Welcome back's good. And of course, I'm basically at this point. There's not much here. Let's share Skylast. Give me Skyclad. Yeah, we'll ditch the machine. Give me Eggman. Eggman theme is superior. Meow. The Rainbow Castle's nice. So this is some other stuff. And that's good enough for now. Do. Man. And I still gotta finish Valkyria. So many good games to play, so many things to do. And of course there's never enough time for all of them. And of course new things are constantly being released. And you have all these different stories. And just to change things up a little bit. There's some mountains down here. This has to be an obstacle here. And of course have more trees. And I'll just do that. And makes me know. Even though I haven't finished Valkyria, I did finish I did watch a full playthrough of it, and it makes me nostalgic for it. Even watched the second game, which is, yeah. I think the gameplay is there. They did have to change a couple of things, but the core gameplay is there. It's just the setting was, even with the cameos, sort of, I don't know. And I'm making Choke Point City per usual. And I just want the style that I sort of default to, like, yeah, Choke Point City. Because this map is filled with choke points as is. It's somewhat intentional, especially with the dragon in here, you know, but boop. And that should be. And these are hills. Yeah, hill tiles. That one of the few times I actually tried to use them. There's the theme. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, this, at least the Twitch VOD is probably going to end up being deleted because they have to do some edits to the footage. Do-do-do-do. No, 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 no. Yeah, just do one of these. Yes, but we'll need more work in terms of opening up some of the things. And of course, one of the ways to do that is just to make things bigger. Almost expanding the map downward more, so we can have more mobility down here. Instead of just being surrounded by forests, just having the world. As you can see, that's another thing in my designs. I tend to have like a road, and then surrounding the world is just a bunch of other things. I really don't make planes. So I deliberately try to use those tiles together to try to make planes with them. Like these open areas. I don't make planes. And this one I deliberately wanted planes, so I tried to fight every urge. Even then you can see there's like no real normal plane tile that's like 2x2. It's always covered by something. So even here. So here like there's some extra green, but it actually looks nice because the whole thing's symmetrical and it just looks nice. And here, of course. And this is going to be interesting for me because technically those sand tiles count as desert tiles. Not even though I like to use them for beach tiles. They're technically going to be desert tiles. So like, oh you're fighting them here, but you're actually fighting like on the... supposed to be fighting like on a beach, but it's going to show up in a desert, and that's just a pain. The first map I ever made in SRPG Studio. Had to be the original prototype. Now you can see I thought these were the road tiles, but these aren't actually the road tiles. They're supposed to be like town. I thought this was like an alternative, but that's actually desert, so I can't be using that as decoration. And you can already see my formation. I do the formation deals here. And the test map here, which is the basis of the prototype map, basically. That's been remade into a test map here. Oldest reductions map. For the sake of space, I'll probably end up gutting most of this. Use space. And this is why like some things go sneak in and find a product, because normally I think in dev builds, yeah, you just keep the old stuff in there, and before it ships, now you're supposed to like get rid of most of this stuff, but some things still remain in the code, or can't be bothered to take it out, whatever the case. It's just there, and data miners come in like, what's this supposed to be? And you gotta look at all these other test maps, and what's this map supposed to be, and what's all this supposed to be, and all the speculation. But I think that'll do it for the stream. We've been streaming for about 4 hours now. And we got 2 chapters done, per usual. Two map designs. Chapter 8 changed up a bit. It was supposed to be, originally this was like outdoor defend type map. Now we have like an underground attacking map. The CNC. And cover on Act on Instinct. Things I think most of the good remixes are probably not an overclocked remix. Like more covers. But oh well. So I made chapter 8 today, or this session, which you have an underground thing now with the sleepy times and all that stuff. And we sort of made some minor changes to chapter 9. I gotta probably go back in there and fully update it properly when it comes time for it. And one of the things I noticed in most of my maps, I don't use flyers. There's no in chapter 1, none in chapter 2. Chapter 3 you can't. Chapter 4 I sort of can't because I got the NPCs. Chapter 5 is the first time you see flyers. Chapter 6 there will be flyers. Chapter 7 maybe. 8 there's no flyers. 9 there's some flyers there. 10 there might be some flyers. I guess it's just out of the game, you don't see them. But that tangent aside, we made chapter 10. Into the depths. And I don't know. Mount Ascension, sure. Heck if I know. Why do they have to go here? Heck if I know. So she's been sent to guard Mount Ascension. You probably need an item in order to get into the Banhammer Citadel proper. So you can probably technically fit another chapter in there, but like go inside Mount Ascension and do some trials, and like how about no? And I guess that can be a paralog idea. Oh no, that's more work. Like oh no, that's more work. No, please no. But hey, it's an idea. And then you go to the Citadel outskirts for the Banhammer. So again, end of chapter. Get introduced. You get the bot threat, still bot threat when you go here. End up in the creative corner and you do a play. Cross here, then you go far from the force for some reason. Fight the guys. Go to the general game. See it's over 1. You take it back. Fight the big bot wave, and then you see. And after that conclusion, you're like, go find the Banhammer. So go to the ruins. Try to get information about the Banhammer, but it's in ruins. And then they tell. Then from here they say go underground and try to seek the council of the Manicheet. And the Manicheet sleeping, and it also turns out they have underground base here. And the mannequin says, hey! Or based off information they find. The heck is this? Or maybe you get them like after the chapter's completed. But whatever the case, and like you end up like, go here because there's information about it here in the library. So you go here, and then they tell you to go to the mountain session for something, and then from here they're like, no, you gotta go to the Banhammer place. So you go to the Citadel, which is the big giant battle. And then you get the big sequence here inside the Citadel. And then after that, you go to the Bandlands. And one of the things I'm worried about now is too many big battles back to back. But we'll see how it goes. And also chapter 10 may actually get bigger in terms of height, so I can add more ways to move around. Because as it is, I mean, there's mobility here. There's two paths, so there's some mobility here. This place is a little choke pointy, but that's how it's going to have to be. And also, by design, it's supposed to be choke pointy around the dragon. And then down here might be expanded more, which of course probably means I gotta move the party down instead of off to the side, which makes all this even larger map to deal with, but we'll see. But this one's probably the biggest offender. So 8 and 9. I'm 8 and 10. 8, 9, 10. 8 was made, 9 was sort of slightly revamped, and 10 was made over the course of 4 hours. And let's see here. Any ending announcements to make? It's been 4 hours. I don't even remember what the heck I said at the start of the stream. The potentially recap, or this might be news, I don't know. Well, what did I say 4 hours ago? Yeah. New plan is to get Arcs 1 and 2 finished before the end of April, and then try to finish Arcs 3 and 4 before the end of May. Because I'm still trying to aim for that May timetable, but given my track record as of late and how things have been going, it's been sort of going downhill. And as an aside, I have been focusing on the channel a little more instead of Tears of Serenia. So I've been recording other content, mainly Shadowverse. World of Horror has been put on hold because there's not much new stuff in it. Even though I should, because they're mostly beating the game off screen and doing the same thing over and over. It's not that enjoyable. You gonna give me the proper song? There we go. As it should be. The Eggman. I got nothing else to say. I'm just gonna listen to the song instead. So, like I said, I've mostly been focusing on the channel as of late, and that's one of the reasons why Tears of Serenia development is sort of stalling. But I probably should just make an update video at this point. But we'll see what happens when it happens. This is Sir Marcus Caliber signing off. Have a good one, everybody.